And welcome. Good old Ripple Star, dude. Never fails to sound dope. AF. Well, let's turn that garbage off and get to the video game. It's gaming time. So yeah, I haven't played this in a while. I'm sorry about that. Just been busy with other shit. And Warframe's just always something to just jump into. Same thing with Monster Hunter, just like boom, you're there. But yeah, game time. Yeah, I forgot what the hell I was doing. I believe... Oh yeah, we're coming back here for the first time in a long time. That's what was happening. Where is livestock? I think I have to visit the farm. And then I'll teleport back here. Display map.
Whoa.
Whoa! Yo, Cross, thanks for the fatty 24 months. It's almost a year. There's the ranch. How's it going, gamer?
We've reached our destination.
Grinding dick off in Stardew, dude, I love it. I would like to return to Stardew at some point. When was the last time I was playing this? I did a bunch of side quests.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in
Last
damning
remnant, he said it.
disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it
What's
or not,
going on,
it
dude?
wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
So I said, sure, why not?
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there
It's
recently,
past that giant
investigating a
rock that
report
we
of a
couldn't
meteor
go
someone
through.
saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
Don't care.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Skit time, dude. Already.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing,
Dude, I want
it
him to turn
wouldn't
into a
surprise me
rainbow.
if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
I love Hootle. Best thing ever, dude. There's a Zion mine tunnels. Oh, it's that way. For some reason, I thought it was, down here. Oh well. We'll go look at that later, I guess. Whoops. I forget what level this thing was.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Yeah. I think it was like level 60 or some shit. I can't fight it right now.
We should be able to cook here.
I guess the looted stones increase after a certain point, because those level
It's
1...
quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menencias.
The level 1
It's gotten
ones were
much
the only
cooler
ones
since
I got
leaving
last
town, though.
time.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
It's crazy to see how far I've come in this video game. Like, this is the first fucking area that we ever
Something
went
feels
to.
odd here. Be on your guard.
You don't have to tell me twice, dude.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Yeah, you fucking picked her up, dude. It's not worth to go all the way down there.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Lucky Pebble. Wonder if that increases like crit chance or something. Yeah, I figured we'd go back to every area, but we might not go back to every area. It might just be this area.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Awakening Pebble.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not in your dreams. It's a duel of the eyes.
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like
We
a
are
job for
enemy.
you.
Free.
To be let free! No complaints here! Back in play!
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Glacial Steel.
You're mine! You're mine!
I never miss.
Rising Watcher! Do it!
Mom, get toasty.
Bird strike!
I love how we used a fire move to
I
kill
wonder
him.
if we can make new weapons with this.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
SP accumulated. Hey, we did it. He's almost done with all of his skills, yeah. It's just the really, really expensive ones that are left. Easier evade and guarding.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bird!
One more.
Here I come!
None in your dreams.
Eternal devastation!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Rising Watcher! Aim for the weak spot! Back in play!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
That's my cue.
You're finished! Shut him down!
To the wind. Air thrust. Annihilation.
Back in play!
By the power of flame.
Rising Watcher! Rising Thor! I'm ready. Rising Wyvern! Alphen, if you hear it, do it! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Here I come! Eat this! One's all mine! Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on a roll now! Do it! Kisara! Commander of
Hell yeah, dude. We're shitting on these. Get owned.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Gothic dress. Ooh. That shit's gonna go down before I fight another enemy. Okay, here we go. Never mind.
Huh.
Dohalim has something different.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Not today! Ready or
What? How the fuck did I miss him?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on.
Yes, ma'am. It's over.
Get you off this way.
Vacuum blade. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You go.
Now I'm in the groove. There. I'll tear you apart. Rising Wyvern.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
I'm in the groove. Eternal devastation.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Searing
My
shattering
turn.
will.
Attack time. There. I'm on it.
Flare
Rising Wyvern.
Now,
Do it. Rising Wyvern.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You can make
That's
plants
cool.
grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Why didn't he tell us that he could do that forever ago?
Eternal devastation. Vacuum blade.
Raging storm.
Eternal devastation.
What's this?
It must take guts to fight without a weapon. Flying spree. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
We won that by a mile.
Barely getting the SP from any of these fights, dude.
Go no further.
It's almost not worth it.
Armor won't save you. Take this. Eternal devastation. Follow dance.
Lightning orb.
Rising Wyvern.
Purge
It
Malay.
curls up. Time to get out of the way. Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Vacuum blade. All yours. There.
Wind power.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
A whirling struggle.
Ha! Not today.
Winds of heaven.
My turn.
Forth.
Eternal devastation. Now I'm in the groove. Take this. You are too human.
To stop you dying?
Now.
Rising River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Boom.
Let's refrain from losing.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here,
SP accumulated. Shilling's crossblade. She doesn't have anything cheap left either. It's all expensive stuff. Yeah, all of her shit is very expensive.
Have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I don't need to fight these dudes, man. I think we'll be alright. Do you want to grow these plants though as a shortcut? Later. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Where are you going?
Got them both.
Where are you going? Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
It's almost too strong! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
This has to be heaven and earth.
Eternal devastation! Attack time! Healing circle!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can carve through! Do it!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! My turn!
Here, let go! Lightning orb!
You're done! Vacuum blade!
Photon, dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air thrust! Lunar
Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Not a chance! Super swallow dance! I'm just getting started! Vacuum blade!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No, that is silly.
Shattering the pieces!
Lightning condemned!
Eternal devastation! Down!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
She was gonna cast Holy Lance on that guy.
Hey, new equipment.
Brigand armor. Brigandine, I guess.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Let's fight the shiny guy.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Smash you!
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation! Big blast!
Eat dirt!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Denied! Crush!
Gale force! Here's a healing arc!
Rising wyvern! First strike!
A whirling
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
struggle!
I'll leave it to you!
Wings of heaven!
Roll now. Anything in armor.
Dude, let me... man.
Armor won't sit.
Vacuum blade!
There we go, finally.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Here I come!
Already on it.
I'm all stopped up.
Here I come! Vacuum blade! I'm not done!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Vacuum
Shouldn't have
blade!
done that.
Rising wyvern! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
There's a lot of little fucking random shortcuts.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on it! Take this! I'm not done! Okay!
That's freaking good!
I'm on it! Vacuum blade!
A wailing
I'm not
dusty
done!
awakening!
What's this?
Aim for the weak spot! Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done! You're mine!
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, you can construct shit too? Holy
This
crap.
bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must... to really like it, Alphen.
I love how she said that whenever, you know, it was her equipment that we picked up out of the box. Go forward first and then to the side areas. Or to the main area. Over here. Yep. Right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. See ya.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Oh, this one's mine. They got me surrounded.
That's not good enough.
Vacuum blade! Eat dirt! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Pilots don't look very well.
Maybe my art do have a place in this world.
Sure.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Searing flame!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Vacuum! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear.
Rising Sunship! Blue escape! Eternal devastation!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Let them
Here I hope no one can
What's this?
No, I mean
Neon,
you're...
astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
She leveled off of that. She's really close to getting that. Okay. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just grabbing some items. Aww.
This will be a
It took
delicious
way
meal.
too long.
Flame of terror!
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade! Eternal devastation! Take this! Vacuum blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Rising Falcon!
Inferno, I'm on a roll now.
Rising Wyvern! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I do not want to fight them. I think that guy's in my way. Oh, nope. See ya.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! Crush!
Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
This old time flat! Let's go!
Vacuum blade!
I'll smash you! Hit a word!
A chain
I owe you
between
one.
heaven and
I
earth.
don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Sky!
Well
Now!
done!
My turn!
Hell yeah, we own them.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to let... Bridge over.
Damn
This will be
it.
a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this.
Radiant
Freaking does it!
This one's all mine. This is
Right!
You picked the wrong fight.
The flashing marks their weak
Carve
points.
through. Watch this!
Tempest.
Eternal devastation. I'm not done. Take this. Adore. Here I come. It's over.
I'm just getting started!
Vacuum blade.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Eat this!
Strike.
You're done! I'll tear you apart!
By the power of the bundle.
Take this.
Shining supernova.
Eternal devastation.
Now,
Remove.
astral energy.
Say no more.
I hate how fucking tanky these guys are, man.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, I missed shit.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Come on, fuckos. I'd rather fight those big rock bastards than you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dorleen. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too
Absolute.
different for you.
Boss fight, eh? I'm assuming that fire skills are not going to be good. So we're going to turn off all the fire spells. Heal up. Let's go.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's
Me when
gonna
I don't
cause
get
chaos.
enough sleep.
We
True,
need to take it
Banewall.
down and move on. Let's go.
What's poppin', gamer? Doing alright, man? Had a good holiday?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I fucking jumped into it.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Yeah, we
Me?
big chillin'.
Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
Is summoning Dougal?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Take this! Burn! Talent hurricane! Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll take you all on! There! First strike!
Now I'm in the groove.
Damn it.
Go away!
Here's a healing arm. I never miss. Purge malevolence.
Amazing.
Big
No escape!
waterfall. Free lancer. Don't mind if I do.
I'll end you.
Glimmer! Eternal devastation! There!
Into the shadows.
Ready and raring.
Far enough!
Raging cascade.
Vacuum blades! You picked the wrong fight!
Purge malevolence.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine!
Power of water. Dance in the wind.
Vacuum
The key
blades!
on this one covered.
Rising Wyvern!
It's finished.
Let's do it.
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle fly. By the talent sword.
Vacuum blades!
There you go. No let up.
Eternal devastation! Jolene! In an instant! Impact claw!
A whirling struggle.
Crush! First strike!
Wings of heaven.
Tectonic punch.
Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Will they hold up? Eat this.
God, dude.
Healing strike.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Pieces. Eat dirt.
Thanks!
Radiant steel.
Eternal devastation!
Let's tear 'em up.
Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade!
Super Swallow
You're mine!
Air
Storm! I'm not done!
Lunar
It's
corruption.
over!
Shattering the
Take it!
I'm all done up. Thunder ray. Eagling heaven.
You're mine!
Wailing banshee
Dead!
of lightning.
Eternal devastation!
Now.
Crumble! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This is a weird boss fight, dude.
all good things come to an end.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
There's 5 of them.
Hear my call.
Crush! Take this! Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I will
Not a
destroy.
chance!
Here goes.
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Bananas, let's go.
Here I come! I owe you one!
So you came to my rescue again.
Hey!
Blow them away!
Dance
Not
in the
a
wind.
chance.
Lunar corruption. Air.
Rising Falcon!
All day. All day.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Eagle fly. Far enough. Air thrust.
I'm getting owned.
Can't move!
Attack time!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
They just kind of like stopped moving at all.
Not to
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. Go get it.
Armor won't save you.
Don't mind if I do. Art expert coming through.
Eternal devastation!
You know what? Fuck fighting the big dude.
Take this!
Vacuum
blade! Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
My
let me
turn!
help. Don't mind if I do.
That is the spot.
Purge
Take
the leather.
You're mine!
Gemini Lancer. I can crush all day. Gemini, do it.
Take!
Blow them away!
Here, let me help. Oh, violent darting away. Carve now.
Vacuum blade!
Now I'm in the groove.
This one's mine. A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this! Vacuum blade!
Do it.
You hear it now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Shower!
Smug now.
Never see what I can hear to be
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Lightning
Eternal Devastation!
illuminate the dark.
Burn!
Come forth, holy ruler.
Crush!
First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Eternal Devastation!
Tempest flow. Radiant here.
Cut! It's over!
Water. Hear my
Rising
call.
Light! I'm on it! You're on!
Do
Light
it.
Sphere! Red
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Bullshit, dude.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
I owe you.
Ready to go.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll handle it.
Alphen.
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Yo, trophy earned. Weird ass boss fight, man.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location.
Living
Or
spirit vessel.
maybe part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief
So
it
I
gave
guess
us.
we do have to go
At least
back
with that
to
out
all
of
the
way,
other
we can
places.
keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Yo, max AG up? Let's go, dude. Incineration wave. We might go for that. Of course, after I get better or easier evade. He has that finished. He has a few cheap ones left. We might finish this off just to finish it off. Yeah, that looks like the play. All of his are super expensive. Jesus. Secret key.
I can feel my power growing.
Almost missed that one before my multiplier finished up. Well, let's save real quick, actually. I only died once.
Hey, is that it over there?
These aren't done yet. Can we make any weapons? Trophy earned, hell yeah. Almost all of her weapons. I have to go back and get lizard fins to complete this tree. That's so funny. Yeah. There are... that boost on enemy defeat. Cover 1 CP on enemy defeat. Heal HP on enemy defeat. Okay. Coup de grace. Oh, okay. That is really good. That is really good too. Yeah, all of these are fucking excellent. What the hell? These level 2s can go to hell. Glutton for battle. Wait, CP cost. That would be for... Oh, Shion. I need a 3. Null freeze. Curse. We'll do freeze. And this ring is very good as well. Bunch of null curses. That one's good. That one's good. That one's whatever. That one's whatever. It's whatever. That one's pretty decent. That's whatever. We'll equip that one and we'll take off this. Yeah. All right.
Have you...
Which one was for me? This one. And then this one. This one is for her. And then him, he can have my old, what was it, protect ring? Yeah. Cool. We're all stacked. And I didn't run out of money either.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but... I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Do it.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
He's just gonna roll in, dude.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Damn.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready
Of
for
course,
takeoff.
of fucking course,
How much
dude.
time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Yo, trophy earned. Hell yeah.
Ow.
So wait. Let's save again. So the main goal right now yeah, these two are hard as hell. So is the phantom flower. Two white, soft, and fluffy objects. Those are all complete. Pretty sure this is also difficult. Like, some of this shit is like
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
level 70 shit. Gonna rest real quick. Get a food buff.
I think I get the gist of this now.
This flavor. Why it...
Ooh, okay. Let's talk to
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
that food skill.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this shit
This
was high
place is
level,
rather
and that's why I
gloomy.
left.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh damn, can I not go up there? Shit. I'm gonna avoid these guys for now. I don't know how powerful they are. The good news is we can always just roll out whenever we want.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It's so weird, like the battle hitboxes. They're super strange. That is a lot of them, so I'm gonna save. Hey guys. Y'all are super cute. But, see ya. There's just money? Alright. Let's see what these guys are made of. 54.
Not on my watch.
I'm like bait to them!
Here I go. Banana.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it. See what happened there is you crossed me.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Where are you going?
Eat this! Eternal Devastation!
Now! This ends now!
God, I got hit by the spell and dealt so much damage, dude.
Reconfiscated!
Vacuum Blade!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant!
I owe you one!
More with that hit!
There!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! New escape!
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha!
This isn't too bad,
Scarlet Inferno!
but
Crush!
Armor won't save you!
There! Crush! Vacuum Blade!
Coming through!
You're away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
they still hurt real bad. Let's see. I forgot to put back everybody's skills.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Just beat a bunch of people all at once. How are these guys?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this! Dragon Shell! Crush!
These aren't too bad.
That fucking is driving me mad! Rising Falcon!
SG airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
Not
truly!
done. Rising Wyvern!
Dance in
Here
the
I come!
wind! Do it! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, the wasps aren't too bad.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And it'll keep our combo going too.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Eternal Devastation!
Where are you going?
Vacuum Blade!
Attack time!
Ignite!
These things really get on my nerves!
Without this pain!
Pierce evil!
Soaring Light Spear!
See what
Got
happens
fire!
as you cross
I've got this!
Shouldn't have done this.
That's my cue!
All yours! Shut him down!
Sleep do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Damn it.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I owe you one!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll heal you all! Now,
Great! Next! My turn!
more for the stop!
No escape! Eternal Devastation!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Ooh, that's dope looking.
Here I come!
Lunar Blast! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum Blade!
Here
I come! There!
A change between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
Healing circle!
I'll tear you
Eternal
apart!
Devastation!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here
Now,
I come!
put the mark. Healing circle!
There's always room for improvement.
It's supposed to be giving us more combat points, but doesn't feel like it.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
God, this place is
damp and
huge.
slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
These slimes suck to fight, dude.
Hey, new equipment!
I think the stuff that I made is way better than that.
Where are you going?
I'll take you all off! There! Vacuum blade!
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over! Inferno punch! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Vacuum blade! All yours!
This one's mine. Do it.
Talon storm!
The bugs are free, it's the slimes that
Did
are
you see?
ass.
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't! Oh, man.
Oh no, dude, come on, why?
Not in your dreams. Tempest,
Ignite!
You got company.
Here I come!
Eagle fly!
Vacuum blade!
What's this? Flying spree? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Ignite!
The enemy wields Arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
All this damage got to an end. No, I won't give in.
It's time! Not today!
I really owe you one.
Take this!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
No escape!
Sleep now.
Time to let it rip!
Dragon
No escape! Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me, flame of fury!
You're mine!
What's this?
All right, it's showtime! I'm ready!
Vacuum blade! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here's
Rising
ready help.
Fury!
First aid!
Rising Wiper! Rising...
I can handle it.
I can feel my power growing!
Well, I mean, good news is fucking leveling us up, that's for sure.
Hi, Noodle! Let me help. This one's
Hey,
mine.
when did I get so popular?
The giant's on his feet! Vacuum blade!
Without a trace!
This one's all mine!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wiper!
Radiant Fire!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you! Magic advance!
Rising
Now you
Wiper!
see what I can
We're
do.
cleaning how?
Let me take the rest of them.
Well,
So much for sitting this fight out.
that wouldn't
You
be
picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
The wasps are so easy, dude. They're so fucking easy compared to the slimes, it's
Am I improving?
ridiculous.
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Come on down. Yeah, come over here. That's exactly where I want you to go. Alright, see ya.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
The boss is gonna be a giant slime. Like, it's fucking basically strung out how it's gonna be. Oh, thank God there's a camp here. Holy shit.
We should be able to cook here.
You will rest.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
Dude, I can talk to
Let's
Kisara.
talk for a bit.
Again.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple
Hell
kind of
yeah.
happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Everyone in this game is based.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Okay, this hasn't been too bad. I'm hoping the boss isn't as bad either. It's a giant slime!
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare.
56, Undine drop.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Far enough!
The flashing part's their weak
I
point.
hope this thing is medically approved.
You got
Eternal
company!
devastation! I really hope
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
spot.
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can.
It's too much. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one. I'm on a roll now. Vacuum blade. I'll smash you.
Now we're not home. Now it's over. In a bind?
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend. This one's all mine.
It's about to strike.
Ignite. Look sharp, everyone. Take it.
Illuminate the
Eternal devastation. There.
Hold on to your arc.
I won't
Here
give
I
in.
come.
Is it just me or are we
Is this what real
Think we
pain
might
feels like?
be.
So,
Yeah.
good time to run?
Blah, blah, blah. Resuscitation. Out of you all. Illuminate the
Not done yet. Take it. Eternal
I
devastation.
owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now or never.
You're all wrong.
I'm just getting started. Eat dirt.
Where are you going, Faye?
Soaring light spear.
Chain between here's a healing arc.
Can't move.
I got owned.
Armor won't
I'll
save
bring you
you.
back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind. And thrust. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
There.
It's time.
Resuscitation.
Rising wyvern. Eternal devastation. Vacuum blade. No further.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Watch this.
I can handle it.
Try harder. Rising wyvern. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
There. You'll pay for that. Not today.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not
I'm not
scared.
done.
I'm totally fine.
Here I come. Soaring light spear.
In between heaven and earth.
Throbs in pain.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Super swallow
Can't get out of this.
A whirling trouble.
I can carve through it.
I'm nearly done for. Eternal devastation. Super swallow dance. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. There. Try harder.
Healing circle.
Eternal
I really owe
devastation.
you one.
Back this one. All mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Not my
Can't be happening.
Eternal devastation.
Between heaven and earth. Oh,
That's not good. That's not good, man.
I can't.
Yep.
Divide. We've taken too much damage. Illuminate the dark. Can't be happening. Holy
Now or never.
Not done yet. Eternal devastation.
Denied.
Hydration orb. Resuscitation.
Eternal devastation.
Let me help.
Can't get out of this.
Rising wyvern. Rising fist.
Lunar correction.
Vacuum blade.
Lunar blast.
Rising wyvern.
Talon sword. Will this help? I'll heal you all.
There.
Oh, you
Vacuum
are gonna
blade.
pay for that.
Here it's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Not my
Vacuum blade. Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. I'm not. No. Can't
Oh,
end here.
dude.
Ready to go. Champion.
Take this.
I'm sorry. Explosion.
Why the fuck did she use explosion? God damn it. We got halfway through. Got halfway through. But at least we can teleport back here.
We've reached our destination.
Go ahead and rest, I guess.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look,
True.
None of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion? Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to?
Right there.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
Jesus Christ.
I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying.
is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
I love how he's just sitting there
won't be
bearing
alone.
all of that pain, too.
I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
I love how the main theme is playing, too.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Hell yeah. That cutscene was so long, our wild stack grew into maturity. Everybody's gonna have a cutscene.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me?
Too bad we didn't finish it. If we
When
didn't
one
figure anything
realizes
out
that
at
the
all.
world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Okay, before I talk to everybody else, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
How
See
you
what old
holding up?
Kisara has to say.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Same.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Really?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns, that it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just
Dude, this
figured
cricket
that was
needs
the type
to
of
fuck
person
off.
she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
I thought we already do that, though. We're already friends and shit. Oh wait, I didn't double talk to her. There we go. Let's see what my boy Law has to say.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Talk to Shion. This should be a good cutscene.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Because Alphen's a G.
Everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For
Despite
Dana
us
and for
dying
myself.
to those fucking hard
I'll fight
bosses
against
too.
my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
That was a good cutscene.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Let's go get the livestock and replenish them.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Alrighty.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renins finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
This looks like something straight out of Symphonia.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion?
To
You
talk to
seem
them
a little
again?
different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel
Skits,
like
man.
a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I
That's
lacked a
shitty.
cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy?
Holy
Why would
shit,
you
what?
sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it.
And that's why Alphen's a G.
Struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Oh, do it a twofer? Don't have to talk to them
Hey,
individually?
Alphen,
Let's
listen
go.
to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Kisara's the last one? Yeah.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie.
Fucking tired,
right?
bro.
But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Are we at Lenegis yet? It's been like 45 minutes.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still,
So weird.
even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I
Get
am
owned.
not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
We just gotta.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, People won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire
Beats
to find
me.
out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
The Forbidden
Indeed.
Zone.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Brisket.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Well, I should probably save after all the fucking cutscenes and the skits and shit. But here's one more. Something obviously happened here.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Dude, he looks like fucking
So it is you!
somebody from Tales
Why
of
are you here?
Graces.
Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard
White
what
hair,
happened
though.
on Dana then?
Not
Heard
blue
what?
hair.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
I imagine we're gonna meet that chick.
So who's Faria?
Law?
Fucking Law, dude.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's
Talking
leave
to
the
the
talking to Shion.
citizens.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yeah.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Yet I'm having another cutscene. Or another
So,
skit.
I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Talk to this loser. Let's take a look at the map. Guess I only have 3 people I could talk to. It's fine.
Everything will be
Fancy
okay
parfait
now.
recipe? Hell yeah.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But
They're just as
do
bad
my
as the
eyes
Danans.
deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition.
The Tales
Now
of Games
this
taught me how to cook.
unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable
yes.
indeed.
Repig and egg.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Yes, I breed my own repigs for my meat. Speaking of, my livestock is matured and ready to harvest. Smile. Yo, strawberries. We definitely don't have those in our world. And then we can all repig out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm coming over, Banewall. Better have the full spread.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh?
Start walking.
No,
Alright, see
y'all
y'all guys
I
later.
remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
These people are dicks, man. Of course I can't go there yet.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm?
Same.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
Nice guy,
A lord
Dohalim.
troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Exactly,
The Sovereign,
dude.
of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
It's all fucking confusing
I became
now.
the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the
That's
citizens
been decided
mentioned a
where we
passage
needed
that she
to
thought
go.
might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Got another fucking cutscene, dude.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share
Talk to
of
anybody
supporters
else,
here on
dude.
Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Red...
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she fucking
Dohalim,
flew
has
up
that
here.
skill of yours
So.
got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
God damn it, they're fucking
let's
stupid.
see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the
Doing
blame
JoJo's
for this
poses.
one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
They want me to talk to fucking a bunch of people, dude? Definitely save here, though. I'll talk to this person. And if it's voiced over, we'll think about it. Nope, it's not. Mash.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do...
Teehee.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Any loot around here?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsef hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsef and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Yo, free SP, I'm down. Limit extension. Do faster AG recovery so that she can finish this and get some defense too.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use
Yeah, let's
standing
head
around
there.
here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let's fucking head there, dude. Like, come on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say?
Take out the rod.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
God, he's such a badass. And
Sure,
she's such a bitch,
that's
dude.
it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Well, we found the red woman.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, so we came from that way. Okay. Finally reaching the end of Cutscene City. Deliver the materials? God damn it. I need to get a checkpoint before I'm able to go anywhere. I want to be able to warp right back here.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody,
friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
True and real.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always.
Dohalim's story is
But
ridiculously
I shall do
intense.
my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Shit.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Any loot around here? Nope.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Yeah, it'd be great if, you know, we did any sort of battling whatsoever this past, like, hour and a half.
This is a true master.
Oh shit. God damn it. I just got that fast travel point. Oh, this looks like it'll be fun. I have to turn in a side quest.
We've reached our destination.
What the fuck?
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me.
I've seen this cutscene
Besides,
before.
I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not
Only
alone
watching
anymore.
it because I don't remember
But
if I've watched this
I
cutscene
can't
or
even
not.
touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Firm handshakes
just hang
all
in
around.
there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Getting all these fucking cutscenes. Or all these skits, rather.
Just
Complete the side quest.
Great!
Hey.
Cool. Babo curry recipe.
Alphen! Shion stuffing bread with...
An extension. That. Okay.
Marble curry!
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back
I
starts
love how
to
he's
itch?
not wearing armor.
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
God damn it, dude.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Okay. Side quest done.
We've reached our destination.
Hopefully we can get into some battles now.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Hey guys.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Alphen. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed enough. If they want to fight, they got one.
You picked the wrong fight.
Take this! Damn it! Back to the blade!
Not in your dreams.
Vacuum blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Eternal devastation!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Smash you! Flame of fury! Water! Here's my fall!
Here we go
Raging storm!
Burn in hell! I'll tear you
I didn't mean to do that, dude.
Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay, holy shit, this is a fucking big area. Hot fresh loot.
I won't forgive you!
No further! It's time! Strike!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning orb!
Here's evil!
Hurricane! These ones can run rings around us!
In a bind?
Burn!
In here!
Crush!
Magna Ray!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Dude, they knocked them away from me so I couldn't do any combos.
Sonic Spear! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
I really owe you one.
Prepare to be sealed!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
Vacuum blade!
Insert punch!
Finish without a trace!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Water
Blow away!
By the power of water!
Raging Burn in hell!
Watch this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey,
I'm pretty lucky.
Holy shit.
An opponent like this should be easy. I can carve through. I'm on a roll now. Crush! Vacuum time to cross blade. Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! Soaring Light Spear! I'm on a roll now. I never miss. In a vine. Eternal Devastation!
Puddle! Photon Flash!
Pistol! Soaring Light Ignite!
A whirling struggle.
You're mine!
I'm on a roll now. Together.
Rising
I'm on a
Falcon!
roll now.
Crush!
Dance in the wind. Lunar corruption. Sleep
Lunar
now.
escape!
By the power of
There!
blood.
Take this! There!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning
The
orb.
earth throbbed.
Can't get out of this.
Eagle fly.
Rising Falcon!
Burning strike. Dance in the wind. Air to annihilate.
These fists have got your name on them.
Winds
Here I
of heaven.
come.
To the center. I can handle it.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Denied. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
You're mine! Crush!
Do you require a hand?
By the power
Take
of water.
this. Earth blast.
Take this! Lunar Roundup!
Healing circle.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
By the power of the wind. Finish with the
Vacuum blade!
between heaven and earth. Here's the healing blade. Go
Here I come!
I can carve through armor.
Illuminate the
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption.
Now I'm in trouble.
Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Ha! Burn!
I really owe you one. Prepare to be seized.
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove. Can't get out of this. Inferno punch.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Not on my watch.
Inferno punch.
Try harder! My turn!
Far enough.
Annihilation.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
This is like a fucking mini boss, dude.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
No backing down. Bring him down.
There!
Healing circle.
Now you see what I can do.
Gunslinger around here.
I see one, eh? Ignore! You're mine! Vacuum blade!
I'm nearly done for. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah? That's pummeling to me. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant
Now!
Here.
Dragon Shout!
A wailing
Radiant
here.
Can't get out of this!
Eternal Devastation!
Nicely done.
Loot. Shortcake recipe? That's crazy that they're hiding recipes all the way at this end area.
Vacuum blade! Burn! I'm not done! Eternal
A
Devastation!
showdown between blade and fist! I'll crush you! Watch this!
Eternal Devastation!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! No! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Water. Hear
My turn.
call.
Damn it!
A whirling
Too
struggle.
fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
All units, you hear it now! Soaring Light Spear!
Now. Here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Damn it.
Little help.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come.
And if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. In here.
Can't get out of this!
Spread.
Try harder.
The chain between heaven and earth. I never fit.
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Armor won't save you!
Crush!
Water astral. Healing circle.
Down!
Dare you apart!
I owe you one. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove!
Where was that came from? Explosion.
Vacuum blade!
In a bind?
Dance in the
Oh!
wind.
Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Radiant Arch Signal.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Crush!
First aid in your dreams.
I owe you one.
I'll smash you!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eagle Assault! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rising Spear! Rising Phoenix! Soaring Light Spear!
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! Vacuum Blade!
Eat this!
Hold nothing back!
I'm nearly done for.
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
His Mystic
Inferno!
Art didn't go off, and then I got fucking hit right after.
Do it.
Coming still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
There's a lot of motherfuckers here.
Let me help. Far enough. First aid. Where are you going?
Burn!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Now you see what I can. I'm just getting started.
Vacuum Blade! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Watch it!
Down!
Now I'm in trouble. Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Getting started.
Oh! Now I'm real mad.
Celestial annihilation. Not on my watch.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll heal you all.
There!
Lightning condemned.
Rising Wyvern!
A chain between
Rising
heaven and earth.
There!
A wailing
The
banshee of
flame
lightning.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, whirling trouble.
Take this! I really owe you one! My turn! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Vacuum Blade!
That's bullshit, dude.
No further. Take this. I'm on. No further.
I'm just now.
Rising Wyvern!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Water, here
Ready?
My turn! Eternal devastation!
More where that came from.
There's always room for improvement.
Hell yeah. Big score right here.
Right, here goes!
Engaging! Armor won't save you!
Lightning, raging cascade.
Now I'm in the groove!
They really don't give up, do they?
Feast now or never! Go to hell! Eternal devastation! Swing left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Fire! Can't get out of here!
I'm on a whirling struggle.
Rising
Doing
light!
heaven!
I'm on rising
Not
sun!
on my watch!
All you're mine! Vacuum blade! The enemy moves on too!
You'll soon see about that!
Not a chance!
Air thrust!
Rising falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Winds of heaven!
I'm not done! You require a help. Take this!
Seal! I'll be doing Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Well, at least we're all leveling a shit ton. Got him finished on that one. 730 seems to be his cheapest skill. Ooh, I was able to skirt past. See ya.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Time to bust it down.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
They just yoink us in there? Oh no.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
So he thinks.
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral
Big
energy
Z.
rushing over us.
I felt it too.
See?
And not for the first time either.
After
It was the
like
same
2 hours of
sensations back
cutscenes,
inside
it's
the
been
witch.
That
pretty
would
good.
make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy
Still
were
don't
being
know
siphoned
who the
and
big
sent up
bad
here to
is yet,
Lenegis.
though.
For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So
I
that
mean,
was my
yeah, but
ancestor, huh?
the thing
That was
about
like
Tales of
looking into a
Games is that
mirror.
there's always
Yeah,
something
there
that
certainly is a
happens
resemblance.
What about you?
that
How are you
disproves
holding up?
your original theory, right?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful
But this is by
episodes from
far
your
the
past.
best Tales of game,
Do you think you can
visually
handle it?
and mechanically.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Bust it wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I'm gonna save and take a big old piss. Be right back.
Smithies and whom? What? Already? Yes.
Hi, everybody!
Oh, holy shit. I heard the raid as soon as I Well, you know, I was using the bathroom. Hello and welcome, Raiders Gamer. Thanks for the follow, Bomb Boy. How's it going? What's up, Trippy Boy? How far'd you get, gamer? Mr. G. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. 3-4 bosses in? Damn, bruh. That means it's gonna be a cakewalk. Oh wait, it's rough? Well, shit. How many times did you die? Would you say it's like Bloodborne type death? No, just shit hits hard or what? I gotta tell you, I haven't watched very much gameplay of the game. And I played the, like, first bit. Suck hero blocking and Dank Souls bosses. Has The Last of Us zombies in it. Yeah, the mechanical men do feel kinda weird. In the demo, you only got to fight the first boss. I died to him twice trying to learn the block timing.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her?
About to fight a boss as
She doesn't even
well.
seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
This is a new type of creature.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zubas, then we get some answers. What this? Aim for the weak spot.
Deny!
All mine. Ignite! What's this?
Fear is the rocks in pain.
In here!
I could do without pain.
You say that, but I've been playing Monster Hunter. Oh shit, for real? Hell yeah. Have you played it before, or how far are you?
Time to let it rip. Coming through.
Elatrian? Oh shit. Okay, then you're deep into the game. Hell yeah.
Carve through armor. Crush.
I owe you one.
Can't get out of this.
Here I go.
Take this. Back you. Burn in hell.
The first one.
I'm not done. I'll finish you here and now.
Yeah, dude, Latreon is when I quit because of how fucking lame it was. So.
Stay away from my friend!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Eat this! I'll bring you back from death a bit.
I'll tear you apart! Sorry that you fear! Rising Weapon! Lunarongo! Now I'm in the blue! Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this! Lunarongo!
In here! More here's a healing arm!
Try harder! Now! Take it!
I'm ready! More where that came from!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Dream!
Try like fear!
Armor won't save you!
Lunarongo! Take it! Lunarongo! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Eagle on a roll,
man!
Can't get out of this!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Here's a healing arm.
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Lunarongo!
I'll crush you!
Dude, he's gonna own him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Brachy Katana. Dude, Katana's so cool. I'm a hammer main, so you know it's gotta be hard being up there. Like being super close up to the monster all the time. That wasn't too bad. Oh, for sure. Like, for me, hammer is just like muscle memory, right? When I started playing recently, I used heavy bowgun, and it's completely different.
Can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning. The art she's
Stop
casting
her.
is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, man. Cut her arm down.
Man,
That's what I'm
thought
saying,
we were
dude.
goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
The hell
I'll
will we
take
move
her off
her?
your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all
We're
works out.
attacking and dethroning God.
Thank
What do
you.
you think, dude? Yo, what's poppin', Trees? A nice cock, dude.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed.
Capital knob, sir.
He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself
Nice
for what
69
happened to her,
rolling
do you?
in.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Nice
You're wrong.
fucking cock.
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole
let's
messed
beat
up
him up.
system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed.
This is what,
Ridding
like
society
40
of this
plus
blight
hours
is
into the
really
game?
only way I know how to atone for my sins.
This is like the end area,
You
trying to
can't
fucking get
atone,
through it.
Dohalim.
The
I know
first
it
like
hurts to
2
hear,
hours of
but
stream
those
was
people are dead.
cutscenes.
No amount
Zero
of soul
fighting.
searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
I mean,
So
not
I
the
just
first 2
forget the
hours,
harm I
but you know.
caused? No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
Shiniest
Not for
schlong
those
in the
already
game.
past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Mr. G, do you play
I'm glad we could stop
strictly on
Faria without hurting
Xbox or
her.
a PC
You all
too?
did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team.
I do imagine Sam has 5K. No problem.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
I love you,
The
Treason.
will of Dana's astral energy.
Gotcha. What was it? Not too long ago, I had of over a K in Warframe. That's literally what I'm writing on the package. We're seeing another memory of Alphen's.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oof, League of Legends. This even raises more questions, man. Wilhelm scream.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
Hail the snail.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
Oh, I'm assuming
How
Naori's
flowing into
memories
her.
are
It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
trying to
If
just
Bear was
tell us
responsible
who
for
the
all these
big
visions she's
bad
been
is, I
having,
guess.
Then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
We will, Mr. G. We're trying to.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion
Yeah,
is
exactly.
what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
And at this point,
I don't know. Will
you
can
know,
be a pretty vague thing to nail down.
I want to know
It's
what the
more of a
hell's going
feeling,
on.
Just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too,
And at
right?
least skipping the
And if
skits,
that's what's been showing us
which
these
are different than
visions,
these cutscenes,
I don't know, should we
isn't
really
as
be getting
bad.
so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Not sure. I know she's a
keep moving.
descendant of
If it's
the chick's
Dana's will
memories
showing
that
us these
we're
memories,
viewing.
and I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can
Dude,
do is keep
Kisara
going.
is fucking based.
If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Honestly, all of the characters are fucking dope.
Begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3
Let's save real quick.
centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That swag
Soon,
walk, though.
We might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm
I saved
determined
right
to save
before this,
Shion
so
and
let's go.
Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
When something big happens, they usually do that swag walk, and then they say, you know, do you want to go forward or turn back?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there.
Yeah, cutscene time.
I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
I gotta say, as far as Tales of games, this one has the most cutscenes.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
We are definitely reaching the
away in
end,
the
though.
Forbidden Zone.
There's no way.
Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Not watching any more skits. I can do that later.
I think I can make this work.
Yes, that's all there. Yep.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Let's look
A
up
composite being
mine.
capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed
Yeah,
here.
she has a
Hundreds
massive
even.
shield too.
All
It's
of them
sick.
failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
That's me.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
She sure does.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
We didn't. Well, we
But
killed
what about the winners of the crown
Volron,
contest?
but his body's
Does
missing.
this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their
man.
post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
We still don't know who the
According to
big
these
bad
records,
is.
There have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Beat everyone
Crown
up, then it's
contests
solved.
have been
True.
held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
I actually have both Doom and Doom Eternal.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
I want to do a bunch of boomer shooters, actually.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Oh hell yeah,
managed to
so
scratch the
probably have the
surface, mind
same
you.
library as I
You
do
won't
on
be able to
PC.
read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you
Come,
can
I have it
while we're
too.
here.
Same, dude. Same. Thanks, Buttspot.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Yo, loot? We come a fucking long way since those save files. It is all leading up to the end, man.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this.
Dude, Hollow Knight's on my
That
list.
I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
So is a bunch of other Metroidvanias.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renin never should have dragged
I've seen
you into
Death's
this.
Door, yeah.
It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
She hit that mask on him
The chance
to
of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term
Not
use
feel
of the
pain.
mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
ruined his memory.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
He got owned.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
True, dude. True and
real. Now that you
real.
know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result.
True.
But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I have the DLC costumes on a lot of these people too, except for Kisara, because her other costume looks like absolute shit. There's loot in here? Hell yeah. Nah, man. War Thunder isn't my type of shit. And For Honor, man, I gave For Honor a try when it first came out.
In one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
I've been wanting to jump back on BattleBit.
After
That game was
300
fun.
years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't really like it whenever I played it the first time either.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Good night, Z. Love you,
Lay
bud.
it to Lenegis
See you later,
itself?
gamer.
But then, everything that's been happening...
Alright, Mr. G. Enjoy sleeps.
But that power showed me a vision.
See you gamers some other time.
A vision of oblivion.
Hopefully if I finish this, I'll be moving on to
That
something,
was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were
a little
about
bit
to
more
unleash.
fast paced.
I couldn't go through with it.
See
But
us.
without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Holy shit.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
She passed that on to Shion.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
We need to
Starting
find the
with a
big
little
bad,
game
though.
called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
There's 2 more areas left of the game.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you
Hell
go,
yeah.
huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing
Got 'em,
everyone.
dude.
All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Revitalize? Restores all allies' HPs? Yes. Yes. You got weapons and shit? Hold up. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, I like this pause menu picture. It's fucking dope. This is probably going to be Cutscene City. Oh, no, it isn't. Forbidden Zone Depths. Okay, yeah, we'll save here. Alright, gamers, thanks for watching. I'm gonna roll out, get some dinner and stuff, but I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We got, Babs Plays, who's playing, Liza P. Let's give her a read. Thanks for watching, everybody. I should be back tomorrow. Maybe with this, who knows? We'll see. Hopefully we can finish this game soon. And then I can move on to literally anything else. Alright, rolling out. See y'all next time.